Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing phenomenally. Oh, there was an ad break right at the beginning. Oh, I didn't mean to say good morning to the void. So I'll say good morning to all of you who are here now. All of you, yes. Good morning to each and every one of you. You cannot escape the good morning. Thick. Real thick. Music is pretty cool in this. So I did happen to see a small amount of somebody else playing, just a couple minutes, and boy, are we in for a ride. Let's just say their money count numbered in the millions. Boop. Yeah. Numbered in the millions, so we still got a long ways ahead of us, I'd say. Average volume. Why you do this, OBS? The volume sliders are skippy again today, especially the microphone one. Maybe I should check the connection or something. No, because I mean it clicks into place. Let me just wiggle the cables. And Sting. No, so it's a software thing for sure. That is more than mildly annoying. It is, one may say, moderately annoying. Good morning today. It is a good morning today. Quite the goodly morning, I would say. Good morning to be awake and and watching streams right off the bat. Or perhaps some of you haven't yet gone to sleep. I don't know. Alright. Just checking the compressor. So it's still a little bit above my voice. This is the loudest I can talk without it going off slightly. Then if I talk loud, it shouldn't be too much louder than the average voice should be. More normalized. Let's play Project P.I.T.T. Continue. And I didn't turn my space heater off today because it's been kind of chilly. Computer says it's only 57 degrees out. Not running any heat. Nothing like that. Alright, there, just for my listening comfort. I don't like to always be running the... Don't want to always be running the space heater. It's not that cold. I mean, insulation in the house is alright. And it's a little bit noisy. I mean, it's kind of comfortable to have warm air blowing on your... blowing on your legs. Alright, so I realized I don't even need these side walls, really. Just the top guardrail thing for this cash register slide. I don't think this is a game... I don't know if most games, I don't think you need like the base support there anymore once the top is built. I think it'll just hover in place. I'm kind of afraid if I were to delete all the bottom layers, bottom layers over there, I don't want the top to just fall down. I don't know if it will. Something tells me probably not. But it's alright. We might be able to do something underneath the slide here. That's just like extra storage anyways, so... Alrighty, well, so we have over $8 million. Let's quickly check if there are any more upgrades that we can obtain. Products. Cash registers. Yep, we can upgrade the auto machine. Level 3 of 3 now. So that'll be a good passive income. And just for the chain purpose, the combos, I want to make sure that the ducks are still making it in there. I think most of them, yeah, it looks like this basketball hoop, which, by the way, I think I'm going to try to put maybe like this so that they can actually sometimes land in there. They don't usually land in there, do they? Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not getting many dunks. Here, let's put a top on it right here. I'm stuck. Oh no. Dang it. The pit expects you. Does it now? You're gonna have to run to the store later today for both more green tea, which reminds me, I haven't drank my green tea yet. I drank coffee this morning with breakfast, but you know, not too long ago really. I ate breakfast. Okay, so is this even... I do see it, it's quite fast now, this machine. Let's check if everything's running alright. There's that patch again. I thought I fixed that patch yesterday. This thing. just for neatness sake. Oh, fell down the pit again. And I actually have to pee already. Man, I just went before stream as well, sorry. Maybe I should, from now on, start, like, before I actually begin playing the game, maybe I should, on the title screen, go to the bathroom before I start. 1 second, though. What was I saying though about going to the store? Oh yeah, usually I find it kind of hard to go to the store or to do anything except to stream. Even streaming is hard most of the time. Let me check. Did the let's go to game resolution, FPS limit, window mode full screen, that's fine. FOV 85, that's fine. Brightness, graphics high, that's good. Retro effect on. Accessibility, screen shake, crouch mode, hold. I mean, I could toggle those to toggle. Let's see how the sprint toggle is. Hold. Toggle's not that useful, I don't feel. Hold. What's in the general? Autosave every 5 minutes. Autocraft. I don't know what autocraft is, but we got a good mega combo going. Seems. And the auto cash register one is looking alright. Cash register is not always going through the dunk hoop. Yeah, in fact, I would go as far as to say usually it's not. Oh, whatever. It's still pretty decent passive income. I think they're like pretty close to full value cash registers. But okay. We should check out the P.I.T.T. The P.I.T.T. machine. I've been trying to structure my day in such a way that it is easy and natural to get everything that I want to get done accomplished. So then, you know, waking up, make breakfast, feed the cat, you know, take care of Kitty. And then I brush my teeth. I've been shaving my face every day. Well, I do have some facial hair. Those of you who have stuck around since the webcam days know. What does the candy do? Oh, seems like it popped. Lucky Pinata. How much is this? Shoot. And it broke. So the candy, oh, those are ducks, that's not candy. I like the glowing effect when it is really noticeable when it's in the dark like this. And I see there's a bit of a distance where the luminescence is not there, like 20 feet or whatever. What was I saying though? Yeah, so I got some facial hair. I've been shaving my cheeks and neck though every day, so I look neatly trimmed. I've been doing my facial hair that way for a long good time. And what else? Then I have tried to incorporate into my routine streaming. It's hard because streaming is the thing that probably takes the most energy that I do. And it's only a problem because of the other things that I want to do. Such as, you know, I have to do chores daily. And cleaning. I tried to make cleaning a daily habit. Like clean one room of the house once every day. You know, clean the floors, the mirrors, the windows, dust the blinds, and, you know, spray off the surfaces and clean the toilet, whatever, say for the bathroom. It's a little much for one day, and it's kind of overkill, like to pull out all that cleaning material just for, you know, like 20 minutes worth of cleaning. I mean, sure, it is, cleanly. And then, like, if I do one room of the house per day, my thought process is, well, once a week I'll have cleaned, you know, every room, or just about. But it seems that takes a lot of motivation to, you know, summon the gumption to do that. So I mean, I guess, you know, and it's not like stuff gets dirty very fast at all. I cleaned the shower. I've been doing good at cleaning the shower nowadays. No more black shower. No more. But yeah, so those are just chores. And then of course there's other things that I want to do, like practice piano, read a book, go for a walk, or go downtown to the pier, whatever. That takes up additional time, and so on top of just streaming, it's an obligation to fulfill the movie requisitions. Speak of not meeting the Pinata material requisition. Lately I haven't been meeting the movie requisition thing. We are not listening to Spotify right now, Colex. Good morning. I'm just talking to myself. And so there's a lot of stuff that I want to do, and just limited time, limited energy, limited motivation. And recently I've been prioritizing streaming. Like I've been doing it almost first thing in the morning. I can't guarantee it's going to stay that way forever, but alright, so let's stop yapping now and get to business. Let's figure out how to make the pinatas decent. Where do they fall from? They fall from like way up there. Where's it even shooting it out at? Oh, this tube. Yeah. So we could do another thing where we build up a bit of a tower. This tower is going to be the tallest one yet. And then put a cushion at the top, and then we can make it slide down and into the pit. That shouldn't take too long. We can actually start with we can use the large cushions and stuff now, so it won't take very much time at all. And I don't know, do we have a spring pad? What is spring pad? Costs 2 million? Let's just see. I don't think we should use that. Can we refund all the tools for massive amounts of money? Suck all tools and suck all products. Lots of loose ducks. Oh yeah, did you ever go to the dentist yesterday? $422,000, wow. Got a pretty good refund on probably that spring pad. They cost 2 million. But here we are, almost 10 million again now, so. Alright, what'd the dentist say? Were they impressed with the condition of your teeth? Remote signal license. Broadcast license 2. Yeah, what is remote level 1? Multi-asset coordination device. Field observations show employees manually toggling 3+ devices per cycle. To reduce unauthorized cardio. License 2. A second frequency channel is authorized, and per channel device capacity is doubled to 6. The update is flashed to every remote in the field, whether the employee requested it or not. So most of the tools here and the things you can purchase, you don't even need most of them. I question the usefulness in a regular game play of most of the tools. They said you did a good job. Awesome. Congratulations. You can brush your teeth. That's awesome. Keep your teeth healthy, man, or else you'll die. Tooth rot can actually be deadly. Your mouth is prone to getting lethal bacteria, apparently, and so that's one of the reasons why dentistry became so popular in like the 1800s, 1900s, because people started to realize how important your teeth are and taking care of them and not, letting cavities fester, because that can kill you if you don't get it worked on and you don't keep your mouth clean. Mother said you're braver than her when you're at the dentist, because she would cry if they mess with her teeth. Yeah, a lot of people don't like drills and... Well, they didn't have to mess with your teeth, did they? They just have to clean them. I haven't been to the dentist in like 10 years. But I've been to the orthodontist, and the orthodontist recently said that my teeth were excellent, and I don't have any mouth pain really, nothing to speak of. Gave you a little pinch in your gums to get rid of the bacterial buildup. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so, let's... Upgrades are all done except for luck is only level 8. Vacuum. I'm not sure what a vacuum is. Remote products. Oh, I was like, where's all the panels and stuff? So how about we just... Wait, no, I want the... How about a big panel? Cost 60,000. How big are the big panels? Pretty good size. And how big are the large cushions? Why do your gums hurt? Yeah, actually, I think I might not want to use these really big panels. Because let's compare the size of the purple panel is about the size of the cushion, or it might be the same size. So, alright, cushion, large cushion. Oop. Alright, I'm at 10 out of 10, so because of the pinching a little bit when they're trying to clean your gums. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sometimes cleaning hurts. When they, a lot of dentists are rough with the floss and they make your gums bleed. Especially if you don't regularly floss. So can you cycle between what's in the rack, or it doesn't look like there is a cycle button. They recommend that you use mouthwash. Yeah, mouthwashes. It's a scam. And if you, as soon as you start using mouthwash, you're gonna stop brushing your teeth. Brushing your teeth is better. You don't need it. Alright, well, anyways. Put that right there. And then, let's see. How high does it spit it out? It looks like that's just the right height. Let's test it again. You never know what deadly chemicals your mouth, in the mouthwash. Oh no, it's not that. It's just because it doesn't really do much, I don't think. As much as swishing your mouth with some water does. It says it kills bacteria and stuff. But the bacteria that you have to be concerned about with your teeth is the stuff that sticks to your gums and teeth between the cracks and stuff, like, you know, the plaque and the cavity bacterias. To get all that stuff away, you have to brush your teeth. What does brushing your teeth do? It works better than mouthwash, especially if you have a good toothpaste. And so there's no need for mouthwash and brushing your teeth. It's just a redundancy. Mouthwash has usefulness before an event or before you kiss some chick, so that your mouth tastes minty fresh. But besides that, I don't. You know, dentists recommend it because they were told to recommend it. Who were they told by? Big mouthwash company. You know, dentist is a scam. That's why I stopped going. Every time I went, they said, "Oh yeah, you're doing a good job brushing," and you know, there goes $500 for them to tell me, "Oh yeah, you're doing fine by yourself, and your teeth are healthy, and you're doing a good job." So why waste the money, you know? If it's covered by insurance, that's one thing, but I stopped going because I don't like people to mess around in my mouth, just like your mom. So Alright, don't know. It might actually be... Let's see, how's that? Is it gonna land up there? Come on. I'm not going that far away from the machine. Oh. Get out of here. Alright, let's see now. So the pinata is alive, for sure. And how many times out of 10 does it land in that spot? That's 2. 3. 4. I mean, it fell because there was one piled up there. As soon as we get some fans blowing, though, that's not going to matter. Alright, I think it's safe to say that 100% of the time... Wait, that time actually, perhaps not. Well, 8 out of 10 is acceptable. Heck, this is the manual pinata workbench. The one I'm primarily concerned about, which I'm not going to make the mistake again of automating the manual one, because it's not truly automatic. You have to sit there and hold the button. So let's just make a sliding path down. Alright, oh, actually, we can't even go this high. But the pinata is up that high. I mean, we'll just have to be quick about it when we place the slick panels. Alright, slick panel level 2. Let's see. A Nixie frog inside. Do you know what a Nixie is? A Nixie is actually, it's something from German folklore. It's like an evil mermaid siren thing, apparently. I didn't know that. I chose the name Nix because my name is Nick. Alright, so... And the E, that's something people said because it's Nick's Elixir. Is that lined up properly? Yeah, it is. What you mean it's not you? What you mean what I mean? It's not me. Why is that panel... Why does it seem like it's Oh. There we go. And now we can move it back this direction. Yes, yes. How's that? Yep, that's good. Just like that. So this one is definitely probably a little too wide. I mean, we can get the industrial strength fans. Nixie is what now? A mermaid. Evil mermaid in Germanic folklore. So I think we should spit a couple out, make sure it's running okay. Yep, that's good, that's good. 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 Alright, yep, it's working just fine. So then let's get some more panels, how about? And then oh, I already had a bunch. Wow. So are we gonna have to like curve it a little bit? Yeah, we can put one right there. Right? And then is it curved? A few more this direction. Merch? What do you think I am, Colex? I'm no sellout. No. I don't have enough people to warrant making merch. To make merch, I mean, I guess you either have to make the products yourself or commission some other company to make products. Alright, so these panels are a little too big. And we need to move it this way anyways. No. More panels. That's all. It's starting to get a little bit laggier sometimes. Because I have a bunch of crap. 6 should be enough. There it is. So you can still only put it at a 45-degree angle. Then make it slide right in there. We'll have to get rid of that basketball hoop. Actually, that's okay, because if the ducks are flying this way, maybe they'll fly into the slick panels, and I'm gonna have fans and stuff going here, so... Alright, and this one is a problem because it's sticking out too far. So what if we put it like that? That's better. Alright, cool. You heard sometimes if popular YouTubes are selling merchandise, they tell you to hurry up and get yours before it's gone forever. Oh yeah, because I think you have to, you contact a company that makes hoodies, puts custom designs or logos, whatever on it, different colors, etc. You contact them and like you say, I need you to make 1,000 of these hoodies, and then you send the design picture to them, right? And so they only have 1,000 of them. They don't make them forever. Sometimes, you know, people can make more than just 1,000 or less. I don't know, it depends. But yeah, I don't have merch. I don't know if I ever will. Probably not. So now we need probably some cushion walls for that thing. Big cushion panel. Big cushion panel. Are these cushions? No, those are slick panels. Cushion panel. So we're not supposed to be up there. Gonna have to pretty quick like adjust it. There we go. Oh, don't despawn. There we go. Oh, where'd it go? No. I gotta pee again. 1 sec. Yeah, Sassy's doing alright. She hasn't puked today. Did she puke yesterday? I don't know. I think she was okay yesterday as well. Flip this. Gotta crouch. Then I need more cushion panels. Come on, dude. Oh, I hate how it does that, man. Now there's a gap. Why is there a gap now? Why does that look so ugly? Nope. So this one needs to be turned like that. Then do the left or the right side of this. More cushion panels. kind of ugly. Can't tell quite what's going on. More cushions. Whoa. To be fair though, oh my god. Maybe this is why. Maybe that's why there's some lag. What happened? Yeah, what happened to the cash registers? I'm gonna have to suck it all up now. It's like an alien spaceship. Why did it keep stacking them up? Is the machine overheating? Is that why it's smoking? Gotta turn it off for a minute, or... Seems like it's working good now. There's too much stuff on screen, evidently. How did that one get over there? Yeah, it's working fine. Alright, cushion panels. Alright, and then, take that thing off. And we'll probably want to remove that bumper as well. And how about that one? I don't think it's causing us to keep much money. Alright, so now let's test if they're gonna land up there at least. That's so much money. Yeah, lots of moolah. Alright, so they're landing up there. Now we need to just build a little something. For fans. How about? Right? And we need some more bigger panels. Panel. Hide that one, I guess. A really big one. What we could do actually is, what if we take these? I can't see. Right, and maybe this one we can put a little bit further back. There we go. I'm stuck. I couldn't get down on time. Yeah, it can't be up that high. Is that gonna, yeah, I think that is gonna block the pinatas. So we gotta move it further back a bit. Yep. It's hard to get up there. Like that. What achievement did I just get? I didn't see. I see you. Yeah. Oh, that one's not in place. Why not? Alright, how's the pinata machine doing now? Not sure how many got stuck on something right there. Alright, so get some industrial strength fans about. Fan. These ones look a little different. Come on. It almost saw me again. Alright. It looks like that may not be enough. Let's go manually put them in the hole real quick. Or just throw them, how about? Clear the opening. Alright, so is that fan gonna push them forward a bit? Oh. It did, but a little hard. Are they sliding? Holy crap! Alright, don't use the industrial fans. How about we just use regular fans? Oh man. Ever since I upgraded this machine to level 3, now it's been jamming. Dang. How about just the regular fans? Dude. Every time I can only do like one fan up there at a time. Yeah, let's grab this industrial fan because it's... No. It's blowing it too strong. Get down. Alright. So we got 3 fans up there. Let's go turn them all on, and come on. That's not what I meant to do. Did I just remove this panel? I hate that. Get out of my way. Alright, so how's this? Just a gentle push. Better, for sure. Oh, are they falling off? Why did one fall off over there? Let's go use a couple more fans, maybe. So now Put some fans on the outside. How about what? This is equally as much of a pain as it was yesterday. There it is. That one's blowing air, so Get over here. All the running back and forth. Wish you could. That one's on. Wish you could rack the fans. All you can rack is the panels. Thought I just got rid of all the big panels. Apparently not. Right? Let's see if that works. There's no pinatas already jamming up the thing, are there? Oh, not strong enough. Airflow doesn't reach far enough. There's none falling out of the track, is there? That one somehow made it over. Like over the wall of the slide. Nope. Oh. I want to follow one. Why isn't it launching all the way up there? Alright, so does that one make it? Oh my gosh, dude. That's a... Something's wrong here. Yeah, and it's not. Alright, so if we stand up here, now we can follow it. That one good? No, it flung out way too far. Why though? Why are they not consistent? I mean, I could get some more big cushions and make a roof. I think that's what I had to do for the other one. It's like cushion. Right, shoot. Alright, let's see how that works. The roof is not high enough. Shoot. We got any smaller panels? Yeah. And I can just take off. How about I take off some of these? Alright, crouch. There we go, that's good. Should be good. We can now attach some cushions onto there, make a roof. I think we need some more cushions. Make sure I crouch. There we go. Let's check it out now. work. Can't really tell if it's working or not, but... The roof thing is at least working. Looks like we might need some more airflow. Yeah. How about I go and purchase one industrial fan and I'll place it way far back. Like all the way back here, maybe? Alright, let's see. I wish you could tell which item is going into the pit. Need some fans down there. Alright, alright. That's workable. Oh, it's all piled up. Like a construction worker? No. I'm not. I've never been a construction worker either. It's just a hassle to build all this stuff. You can constantly be running back and forth for the fans and all that. Let me put this one. Maybe? Is the other fan on? Yeah. Let's see. I have been a factory worker. Oh no, that didn't work. No, it's not even going up in there. Alright, so it's not working 100% of the time, but it's generally okay. Let's follow one. See if it's making it all the way down the slide. No. Could add another fan here or something. Oh, it's like breaking. So I think we need cushions here. A cushion. Third cushion panel. Man, this is a lot of work. This game started off kind of fun, but then it requires so much work to get to the next step. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing the game for. Maybe the rest of this phase. See, I haven't even unlocked the automatic pinata machine yet. Crap, dude. Why is that really big panel there? Can't see, can't see. Come on. Alright, get out of here. Cushion panel. We'll put it right there. Got it attached to something, so yeah, put it right there. Should help the pinatas. The ones that do make it over there, I'm not sure. I mean, I could go back to the terminal and add even more, or purchase even more fans, and then go and place them down there, but do I really want to do that? Where's the, oh, it's facing this way. Come on. Come on. Dude. I think I do need more fans. And more. Wait a second, I only have $46,000. What? What happened to all my money? Seriously, what happened to all my money? When did it go from like 10 million to less than 100,000? Alright, so we need another panel, cushion panel, and a couple more fans. Cushion, fan, not what I want. There, how about like that? Nope. That's sticking out too much. Or is it? No, not really. Alright, so how about instead of bringing the other fans over, we move this one a little closer. Oh. Don't even need that. Alright. And I don't know what's going on. I gotta whiz again. Too much caffeine, I guess. So now how can I tell if it's working or not? Stand right here. Pinata machine takes so long to... Pinata yield optimized. So I actually don't think I need those panels right there. They should be slick panels. Go buy 2 more large slick panels. Let's try that. At least I'm getting a ton of money from combos, but it's the pinatas that I really want. Go, go, Pinata, go. And that's really all you can have in this game is fans and slick panels. There's no conveyor belts. Well, that kind of honestly ruins the fun because it forces you to do it a certain way. And none of the other tools, besides the cushions, and yeah, the panels a little bit, but then the panels don't even matter so much because I could take off all these and it'll just float forever there. Like, so automation, I would consider that a failure. All that time wasted, all for naught. What if we instead just, well, there's no mass delete. Gonna jump up there, delete everything, put cushions on the ground, on the X where the pinata thing lands, and just sweep them in there. How about? I should have done that. Why did I try to make it go down the slope like the manual cash register? This is the one that works the best, but it's still getting jammed up for some reason. Yeah, like look at that. I think because there's too many. The path needs to be like wider, or I need some industrial fans. So, oh man, I don't want to give up on the game just yet. But it's gonna take quite a bit of work here to undo. See, look, the pinatas even float wherever they stay. Alright, so is it clear now? Or is the pinata... Alright, good enough. So, delete these ones now. Or we can use the slick panels. We just need some cushion panels. Alright, cushion panels only for a moment. Wasn't there one more? No. And the slick panels are all sliding. Grab a cushion panel from right there. Oh my gosh. So much work, man. So much work. Alright, so are they gonna land on the pad now? What the frick, dude? Can't even decide where it wants to land. Just go straight up. Alright. Put some more panels over here. You can maybe put it like mostly in the other one. There we go. So they're gonna land right there, it seems. Yep, that's good. Now get some fans. What happened to that industrial fan? There, let's put some slick panels down. Where did I toss them all over here? Not all of them, but many of them. And then how about we get a, no, we're gonna have to put walls up, or hopefully not too many. No, I think we're gonna have to put walls up. Yep. But we can most likely just use the little small ones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nothing's working out in that game. I mean, yeah, I know it's the process of design a solution and then, test it and run it, adjust it, and then fix it when it breaks down. That's exactly the work that I've done in the past at factories. And so it hits a little too close to home. It's like literal work. It's no longer a game. Cool music and graphics and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing that no more. Let's see. 9.4 hours playtime. I just, I don't know. It was not working, and I was mad because my idea was not working. And in order to make it work, you have to do a certain thing that the game wants you to do. The game is forcing your hand once again, just like Detroit Become Human forces you to like take sides and play the story how you want. Even if you choose all the other dialogue options, it's just not in the game. It's a similar kind of thing. And then what else? Plague Inc. evolved. There's one efficient way to beat it, and then once you know the way, it's easy. Dredge was okay. It was a little on rails. I don't know. I'm just not having good feelings about this Project Pit game anymore. Got plenty of playtime out of it. It was $8. I wouldn't say 9.4 hours playtime is worth $8 though. That's almost $1 an hour. I'd say like out of a $5 game, or say out of a $10 game, you should be able to get at least 15 hours, 20 hours. I don't know. I can't really complain too much. But hey, I played the game. Now, how about I think my attention span is just too short for a lot of these games. It's like I've seen tons of streamers play games like this, and uh, it takes almost as much work as playing it for yourself, having the patience to do it. It's like I want to play a game. I don't want to spend 75% of my time running back and forth. And Focus Froggy. Not gonna return to that either. Well, so there goes $8. Hey, and plus, I don't know if you could tell, I'm not really talking much during that game, so it's not very, not really stimulating. It's like I know what you got to do, and it's not a game for me. Like that's I lived that life, having to do it, work that job, 10 hours a day. CNC machines, plastic injection molding machines, assembly, etc. So then that begs the question: it's less than 2 hours. What next? Well, what else is on the wish list? Where do you see the wish list? There it is. Alright, Duck Detective, Fantasy Life, Duck Detective is on sale. 2024 game. Overall reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. Let's get it. View my cart. Continue the payment. I agree. To access your items, simply visit your library. Alright. What? It added 2 things. I didn't add this one to my library. Birds organized neatly. What? Did I accidentally purchase a bundle? So it's like a puzzle type game. I wanted to play the Duck Detective one. I guess I accidentally purchased a bundle. Huh. Install. Well, we got another game. I was wondering why it was like $11 instead of the $10. All right. Happy broccoli. Project Pit Plus. What is it called? Duck Detective. Let's see what it's called on Steam. Is it a colon? Yeah, The Secret Salami. Duck Detective. The Secret Salami. Duck Detective. Point and click puzzle adventure. Seems interesting. Alright, options. English story mode off. What? What if I kind of want the story mode? Auto advanced dialogue off. Screen shake, vibration. So what if I don't want to use the... If I don't want to use a controller for a point and click game? Key rebinding open, dyslexic font, story mode on. Video settings, windowed off. Alright, so... Seems good. And volumes, A-OK as well. New game. Would you like dialogue to auto advance? How much dialogue is there? I'm not gonna be reading like a novel, am I? I don't know. Can I turn the option back on at any time? Probably not auto advance then. Detective mode or story mode. Feel like a true detective. Less information provided when incorrect. Story mode is a smoother experience for fledgling detectives. More information provided when incorrect. How about detective mode? I mean, it's either
life wasn't easy.
Easy or... Oh, already the dialogue is too loud now.
I was a freshly divorced duck. Not able to pay next month's... Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy. And I was trying to remember. Where did all my money go? I had to retrace last night's steps.
I thought I was going to be reading it. Deductions. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Alright. Items. My last money, not even given to take a return bus trip. Alright, options. Audio sound volume. Voice volume. Like half as loud as it was, probably.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night.
Wait, so what happened?
And now, she doesn't even answer my texts.
Did it just throw me right into...
I took that we spoke for... And now, she doesn't even... This fresh smell. Oh, sweet sponge.
Let's try that. How about...
Won't be needing this badge anymore. I guess I can keep it as a souvenir.
Now it's a little too quiet.
My new job as the duck detective.
So he's got a new job.
Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it on. I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
So the duck, is having a rough life.
Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start kicking people out. I have everything I need to solve this now.
Alright, hang on. Also, why does it keep putting the volume up? Like, that's a problem. Why is it doing that? Everything he needs to solve it.
Isn't easy. You need to pay attention to everything you see and hear. There must have been something I overlooked. There was nothing to ponder yet. I just had to keep collecting clues.
Wait, so how does this work? Resume achievements options unstuck. Resume. tab is deductions, the nest egg. So you actually have to listen to. Someone spent his or her last money on blank for what? Is that what kind of game this is?
No messages. I won't be needing. I guess I can keep it. My new job has deducted. Well, if things keep going badly. This. Oh. I took that photo of her. We spoke for. And now she doesn't even answer. No messages. I can't believe Anna.
So divorce papers, what's this?
I wonder at what point.
Hello? How am I supposed to know? Who?
I won't be needing this. I guess I can. My new job. Well, if things keep going badly. No messages.
What? Am I supposed to be able to solve this? The nest egg. Rent, bread, tulips. So... What? How does this work? Rent, bread, tulips. Suspects. Items, my last money. Oh. The duck detective spent his or her last money on tulips for Anna. 2 or fewer things are wrong. Okay, so it's like this. 2 or fewer things are wrong. Bread. Rent for. Alright. Hints available by closing your journal. Two or fewer things are wrong.
Second overdue notice. I wonder at what point they start Second, I wonder at what... I took that photo of her. We spoke for... now, she doesn't even answer my... This... Right... Oh... I won't be needing this. I guess I can keep it. My new job has... Well, if things keep going back. No messages.
Wait, so... Where does it... I see rent is overdue. And there is a bread loaf and something about tulip fields. So... Let's say... on rent for Anna? I'm not sure. 2 or fewer things are wrong. So it could just be one that's wrong. Three things must be wrong. The duck detective spent his last money on tulips for Anna. Tulips for myself.
Uh,
Bread. What? That was loud, by the way.
But Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You have to believe me! Oh. Yeah, you... Let's now.
So I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and refund that. Yeah, I don't care for that game. This is not that fun to me. Gotta figure out what games are fun to me. Sign into Steam. Oh my god, dude. Get my phone, 1 second. Use the Steam mobile app. Yep. Scan a QR code. Needs access to the camera. Approve sign in. Approve. Okay. Is it gonna work? There it goes. Alright, purchases. It was 88 cents, that birds organized neatly thing. Alright, so I'd like a refund. Refund. Reason. Okay, so there's that. Now, guess we could look for something else. How about, I don't go by what any other mother trucker says. Just whatever looks fun to me. Don't even look at what's popular or store. Browse. Upcoming releases. New releases. Popular new releases. Is there an option? Well, no, because I don't want to go by top leaderboard charts and stuff. Feed the AI, another incremental game. Bar after bar, adventure, online co-op, driving physics. Man, I don't know if games are gonna turn out to be like Focus Froggy, or I just didn't feel like playing Duck Detective, or Project Pit was too much after a time. A lot of playtime, but I don't know. That's only natural, of course, that it's gonna take me, one who's too particular about games. Of course, it's gonna take me a minute to find one that I like. Gonna have to go through lots of refunds and stuff. That's okay because, Steam is kind of designed so that you can do that. Parkour, first person, atmospheric 3D platformer. A 3D platformer, eh? Volume. I heard about this game. Let's look at it. This one looks kind of fun. How about I add it to the wish list? There's a demo. Introductory offer ends August 28th. How about we try this one? It's only $7.20. If not this one, I was thinking possibly Celeste. I like the music in Celeste, and it's a nice retro style game. Honestly, I was thinking of just playing some retro games, retro achievements, but that's, a lot of the time that's going to be even more tedious than playing regular games, but I don't know. We can try it though. Install content. All right. So, how big is the file? 5.3 gigabytes. 7 minutes remaining. How about, hey, Steve. So I think I know why you may have clicked the stream. I just tried Duck Detective game, and I concluded I didn't care for it. Yeah, I woke up kind of early. I was playing actually a different game, that Project Pit one, which I dropped because after 9.4 hours, because it lost its fun and it became a lot of work. um Duck Detective seems I don't know. The gameplay I thought was kind of boring. And the very first puzzle, Duck Detective spent the last of his money on bread for the Duck Detective. um I wasn't really getting that. I was listening to the dialogue and stuff, and I was having trouble. I would put the volume till like halfway for the voice volume, and like every time he would speak, it would reset to like higher volume, and it was annoying. But yeah, I mean, maybe not for me. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. He was in fact a duck. So I just got something else. It's downloading right now. This is 4 minutes 10 seconds remaining. Well, you see, I'm actually trying to figure out what kinds of games I like because I've played a lot of games in the past, and there's not been too many that I actually can say that I love this game. um, and I've seen a bunch of games, but the reason why I watch Twitch, a lot of Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and gameplay videos, is not because it's not so much because of the game. It's because the people are kind of entertaining. No, it's not that I have a higher standard. It's just that I'm picky and um I don't know. But um yeah, it's something that I kind of realized. I had to ask myself, why am I watching so much uh Twitch or whatever? Just people playing video games. Don't I have anything better to do? And the answer to that is yeah, there's more. There's other things I could probably be doing, but when I really analyzed it, most of the gameplay type videos that I watch, I wouldn't want to play those games. Maybe maybe I like certain aspects of it, but then whenever I go to play the game for myself, it's like it's a whole different experience. And so watching games is different than playing games. And I don't know. What I'm trying to say is that I just need to discover things that are that I'm actually going to stick with. I mean, Project Pit, the last game, I I played it for 9.4 hours over the last 2 or 3 days, but I don't know. I just got upset with the game. It wasn't working out, and it was hard to do anything. And 75% of the game or more is like running back and forth to collect the materials. Shouldn't be too hard. Just need to determine what matters to you in games, what entertains you. Yeah, well, it's totally different. What entertains me to watch, because when I watch, it's usually background noise. Well, not background noise, but I'm playing it is, like I said, it's a totally different story. Fast-paced action, deep storytelling, characters. I like a lot of things. It's just when it's a point and click text adventure. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really doing anything. It seems like where's the game in this? It's just follow the instructions and uh, you know type the right thing in the correct field with Duck Detective. I mean, there's more games. The majority of the games that I've tried on stream, I haven't cared for. Usually not a big fan of visual novels. Yeah, yeah, visual novel style. I haven't cared for any of the visual novel style games that I've played on stream. Well, I mean, Detroit Become Human was basically visual novel style. It was a telltale story game, whatever. And that one I kind of liked. I mean, I didn't like the story in it, but I kind of liked making choices and stuff. And yeah, there was some gameplay, just walking around and clicking things. All right, let's see. So this one, uh, this one is called Volume. Volume. Interesting. Let's look at the store page. Okay, so it's like a 3D platformer, apparently. I don't know. I kind of like platformer games. Um, Not always, but sometimes I do. Maybe I like this one. Um, about this game in the derelict. How do you say that? Derelict or derelict? Capital of Afro-Eurasia, ruled by an all-controlling ministry, Robert embarks on a bureaucratic quest to restore his family's revoked ration tickets. Long games, lots of hours, lots of things to do. Red Dead Redemption. Shorter experiences. A few hours and you're done. Probably shorter experiences. I don't think any game, no matter how much I love the game or the characters or the gameplay or whatever, is worth playing for, investing 100 hours into. I think that's a little ridiculous. The only games really that I've invested that much time into before are like Call of Duty, Counter Strike, Vermintide, online PvP games, and that those are games where it's like the gameplay loop is more or less the same every time, but kind of see a lot of the same missions and stuff. You just I don't know, it's that sort of game. On stream and in my personal life, I've not been playing many multiplayer or PvP type games. But I don't. I've seen Red Dead Redemption a couple times, and that's a popular game. I don't think I want to play that. Problem might be there's too many games out there, too many genres and styles. It's hard to try out so many. Yeah, well, I don't know. The games that I have been getting, they're pretty cheap, and like I just requested a refund for the Duck Detective one. Probably I think like 20 minutes of playtime or something. Um, so it's not like I'm taking a loss or nothing. What I could do is play more demos. I mean, demos are free forever. Did I keep the frog game? Did I keep it? Uh, yeah, playtime was 2.4 hours. That game, I don't know. Demos might be the way to go. Yeah, maybe, because I heard that if you start refunding too many things too often, then Steam will deny your refund. I don't know. I've never heard of Steam denying anyone a refund for anything, but I mean, they don't get people testing games like every day and refunding 90% of them. Not that I do, really. I mean, I've been decent. I should go angry gamer route, play a game, then just tear it to shreds on why it's garbage. Oh, no, I mean, I don't think the games that I don't want to play are garbage. I just think, I don't know, uh, I feel like a different type of playing a different type of game. If I just went on a rant on Clear Obscure, it would get some attention. I think I already have gone on a couple rants about Clear Obscure, especially while I was playing it. The thing, yeah, the thing about ranting and being like, I don't know, it's not necessarily toxic, but being a salty streamer, I don't like to be salty because, it puts me in a bad mood. Just don't rant on Little Nemo. That one was pretty good. Not my favorite, but it was a pretty good game. It was a nice little Metroidvania. Um, but I kind of, I feel like complaining about something, not even just video games, but in general, complaining about things, nobody cares. And in like 1 or 2 days, I won't even care. just move on and do something else. I feel, and so that being my uh, philosophy on raging or ranting about games, I don't think I would be suitable for being that angry uh, game tester or whatever. But anyways, let's try this one now. Play. So there was some background. How about we read the background? Well, too late now. Or is it? Store page. um, derelict capital of Afro-Eurasia, ruled by an all-controlling ministry, Robert embarks on a bureaucratic quest to restore his family's revoked ration tickets. Movement-centric gameplay, where the player can jump, run, climb, and slide with great freedom. Environments challenge both agility and creativity. Mystery-driven players can exploit momentum, discover shortcuts, and break the labyrinthine design, making each run a test of skill and efficiency as they chase target times. Okay. Play solo or join friends in multiplayer and experience every level together. See other players' ghosts, share your own, and discover new ways through each level. Steam Workshop support. Oh, so there's mod levels you can download. Cool. So it just seems like a 3D kind of platformer. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay, I suppose. Uh, settings. Video. Windowed full screen. Just full screen. FPS limit 60 with VSync. Oh, don't tell me you can't. Adjust both the VSync and FPS limit. That's poop. A bit of the Mirror's Edge stuff. I never played it. I remember when the PlayStation 2 Mirror's Edge came out. Thought it looked cool. Or maybe, I think it was on PS2. Speedometer, crosshair, checkpoint time. So is this a controller game? No, it doesn't look to be. I'm not very good at Maybe I should change it back to Windows full screen. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I heard a breakdown before either. Alright, let's see. WASD to move. Is there a sprint? Space to jump. You can run against the walls, yep. Whoop. So, do you have to have some speed going to... No. You just literally jump into a wall and... You can even gain height, I think. Yeah. Can you run up these walls? Yeah. Game too easy. I'm sure it'll get hard. Is it running smooth on Twitch? Where do I have to go? Oh, sorry. That's a little loud. It's like a punishment for falling. You have to listen to the loud wind noise. Yeah, I'm not sure. Am I just supposed to keep running? Oh, I missed. Crap. Oop, I fell off. Anytime you heard that word, you think of Zoolander with a derelict fashion collection. I don't know if I've seen that movie. I don't recall. Heard of it for sure. So what I want to know is, how do you... Wait, what? Racetrack, ooh. Racetrack 00, what? Continue? Pretty fun one, dumb but funny. Yesterday I watched the Super Mario Bros. Movie, the one from 1993. The live action one. It was actually pretty good. If I would have seen that as a younger child, I would have loved it. I mean, I liked it well enough as an adult, but it was pretty clearly meant for youth. It was like a baby movie. Were the actors and actresses, they were all babies? No. You're out of town. That's alright. What do you gotta do here? You just run? Is there a certain area you have to run to? Oh. What? Why did my head get... sound like it got clapped by something? Which way was it? I have not been there recently, but there's usually a lot of construction around Detroit. I know 2 or 3 years ago they redid a couple sections of the expressway. Everything's construction, road and ramp closures, detours. Oh man, that's no fun. Yeah, since I'm living north of Detroit now, a few hours north. I haven't really been back that way. And I always kind of avoided Detroit. There can still be quite a bit of traffic. But in general, the roads in northern Michigan, not the Upper Peninsula, but like above Saginaw and Bay City and Grand Rapids and Lansing and stuff, that's like about halfway up through Michigan, a little less than halfway up the lower peninsula. Once you get above that, the traffic and everything is much better, and the roads are better as well. Alright, so sound. I don't see too many semi-trucks driving on the roads up here. Yeah, there are some, but there's not many people up here, not many cities with a large population, not many grocery stores, etc. The town that I live in is like the biggest one around. So, in the dark parts, it's really dark. I don't know, where am I supposed to be going? But then I don't live on the main road. I'm like a few blocks off the main road. And so it is pretty quiet. Like, I don't know, there's the people that live on this street, they drive down it, but and there's a few walkers and bike riders and stuff occasionally. Alright, so I was definitely here before. I guess I just have to continue going until I don't die. But yeah, it's a pretty relatively quiet part of town. Quiet part of a quiet town. In the middle of the summer, when it was really hot, like those 100-degree days and stuff, there was a lot of people out and at the beach and stuff. Now there are still some, but not as many as before. Because I think the kids now, they're for the most part back to school, and being a small town, restaurants and stuff and places, shops in general, they close at like 8 or 9 p.m. Pretty early. It's like a family-oriented resort kind of town. What? Ghost not saved? Time too long? Oh, so this game... Wait, Canep 2. The last one was something else. Ooh. Maybe that's 00? I guess we beat the level. Huh. Alright, new level. Oops. Is there some way to like sprint? I heard him, he like skipped a step when I pressed left shift. Interesting. I thought this game would be a little more intense. But it's almost like relaxing. And beat that level as well. It looks tough. No, that's not really tough. You don't even have to hold shift to run. It's just WASD and you move the mouse. And left control is duck and duck/slide. And you just gotta kind of point your mouse where you want to jump or run. Huh. Okay, so 136. I was ranked 21,777. Average. What does that mean? I'm not sure how this ranking thing works, but Let's see, top 53 seconds. What was mine? A minute 36. So that's like 96 seconds. Huh. Wonder how you can shave off that much time. I don't know. I'm ranked almost 22,000. It doesn't let me scroll down any further or up that far either, so I got a bronze. I think I see how the screen works. I thought it was like someone trying to invite me to their map or something before, but no, this is the game. It's just kind of not amazing looking UI. Not that it, there's nothing wrong with it, but didn't understand. It doesn't really explain very much for this game. Looks pretty derelict. Yeah, it certainly is. There's no flora or fauna. It's all just gray stone. So in the video for Steam, the trailer for the game, there was like some goblin dude. Where's he at? Oh, no. Crap. What? Where am I? I can't see anything right there. Which way is forward? Is there a map? Well, it respawned me facing this way, so let's just assume we have to go this way. How do you get through there? Can't see, can't see. Is there a brightness option? Brightness. Whoa. Too bright, too bright. Looks best at 0. Maybe 15. I don't know. No. So you can just stop if you want. No need to rush around so much. What's this? Oop, that was it. Alright. I didn't get any metal. Bronze would have been 137. So it looks like there's at least 32,000 players so far. I think that's the worst I did. Huh. Oh, here's the goblin dude. Get my colleague's seal of approval. You need it to go further. I don't make the rules. I respect them. How do I get his colleague's seal of approval? Only one green light? Yeah, looks a little too blown out now. Ah. Where do I have to go? What the? Here's my stamp. It's the first time I've used it. You will never get to the ministry. They have not invited me. Why would they invite you? This guy's kind of weird. That's the one I talked to, isn't it? Yeah. So where's the third one? Over there? It looks like there's maybe someone over there. Ranesh, I should not tell you this. There is no route to the ministry. Not anymore. You could try going through the sewers. Carefully, or you'll lose your way. Okay. Huh. Looks like he's made out of Play-Doh or something. Going through the sewers, eh? Where's the sewers at? I can't see. Edmund? Was I already here? I don't know, it all looks the same. Uh, why is this level so easy? Yeah. Can you run on a wall forever? Oh. Easy. Probably another bronze medal, I would guess. Yeah, so I don't know, this game, should I refund it? I mean, it's kind of cool. Not much to it though. Probably refund unless you can see. Yeah, you're right. Alright, refund it is. It's probably still signed in because I just refunded Duck Detective, unfortunately. Alright, Steam support, volume. It's not what I expected. I'd like to request a refund. Choose refund reason. I don't know. You don't have to, do you? My issue isn't listed. Lame. The game is. Well, it wasn't lame. It was okay, but not much to it. Not much sound effects or for $7 though. I mean, so maybe the price range of game that's for me is like not $10 or under, and not $50 plus. Maybe it's between $10 and $40. Well, maybe yeah, because I refunded the No, there wasn't much of anything. Not much to do. It was walking simulator. It was running simulator, and I mean the gameplay wasn't engaging. You literally just hold W, look at the wall, and then hit space every once in a while. That's all there is. I don't know. But your help request has been submitted to Steam support. All right. I would like to today keep trying to find the next game that I want to play for. I don't like investing, almost 10 hours into a game and then not finding the will to continue. And I'm not even going to count on, in the future ever wanting to continue that Project Pit game or a game that I invest time into because, well, a significant amount of time into. It's just, you know, but all right, we continue the search. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna have to. Store featured. I know why it's requesting so many fishing games to me. is because one of the games that I have the most amount of time in is that the is it even working? Is this fishing game? Because it's always just running in the background on Steam. Do I enjoy zombie games? The last zombie game I played was Dying Light 2, and I got stuck. The game was okay, but I got stuck, and I'm pretty sure it was a glitch in the game. Like, it was unbeatable. And it was, here, let me see. Uh, Dying Light 2. I did have 30.4 hours in it, so that tells you I like zombies. And Dying Light 1, 37.4 hours. Is there a zombie game you want me to try? I'll try it. Um, or is it Project Zomboid? I don't know if I want to try Project Zomboid. That's a multiplayer game primarily, anyways, I think. Well, most fun experienced and lots of zombie games out there. Yeah. Are there any zombie games in the featured and recommended? Call of Duty has zombies, or Black Ops does at least. But no more room in Hell 2. And this looks like it's got zombies. Top seller, ranked number 4 in your region. Is it a multiplayer game?
The world has gone to hell. I'm gonna be blunt. You're not ready for what's out there. Group up with other responders. We need you to restore vital infrastructure.
Yeah, it's a multiplayer game.
And save humanity.
I think most zombie games probably are. Well, I don't know. I've ever played the Fear games, fast-paced shooter, but also well-done horror. I've heard of the Fear games. That's like Xbox 360 era, isn't it? Let me look. Plural? Isn't it F.E? Oh, okay, there's multiple. Oh, yeah, 2010, 2011. This era of games I don't really care for. It's probably the worst era of video games, in my opinion. Mid 2000s to early 2010s. Or, I mean, what we could do until I find something that like I actually want, something that I actually want to play. How would I just stick to retro achievements? It was always like a backup. I played it the other day while something else was downloading because it doesn't require any download. And the worst error might be right now. There's a lot of slop out there. Like almost every game that I've tried is slop, floppy sloppy. It's flop slop in some form or another. Because anyone can make a game nowadays. There's so many tools out there and stuff. You got like 10-year-olds releasing games and charging, $3 for a game. And if it's got a good multiplayer component to it, then blows up on Twitch. And I see it a lot and it makes me interested to try it. But then I try it and I don't like it. I don't know. Yeah, how about for maybe an hour or so, we were working on uh Mario achievements and Donkey Kong. Category retro. That's a lot of work to try, 5 different games and then just end up refunding all of them. Rather just, have thousands of games here for free. So usually these ones are what you see is what you get. Those other games, like for example, that one that I just tried, what was it called? Volume. The store page made it seem kind of interesting and like you do a lot of things, but then you play it and you don't really do too much. You're just running and jumping. All right. Let's try this. So what achievement are we on? Earn an extra life from combos in World 3. Yeah, that's right. All right. Let's get to World 3 then, and it's there's a place in World 3 level 1 and World 3 level 2. You can get the combos on. There's a glitch. You shall see. You can get infinite lives actually. Do you like Mario, Steve? You gotta work today, I'm sure. Ooh, darn it. You're extra tired. Ah. What kept you up last night? The misses? Alright, number 3. Oh yeah, this Mario is one of the more recent ones. For sure. Oh, it's the first Mario game. Or actually, the first Mario game, wasn't that like Donkey Kong? Mario was in? Where he's throwing the barrels out at you? Mario hasn't been good since Galaxy 2. Ah, was that on the Wii? I did really like Galaxy 1. Oh no. I go down any of these pipes. I'm sure there's a mushroom somewhere. Yeah. I didn't really play any Marios since Super Mario World. that was like the biggest childhood game. I did play Super Mario Galaxy #1, but I remember thinking, oh man, a 3D Mario. I long for the retro, like 2D platformer Mario games, and that was like in 2010 or something. And so, you bought a Switch, you're not completely unhappy with it? You're not getting a Switch too? Oh, okay. When did you buy the Switch? When it had just come out? Because that's kind of a worthwhile purchase, I think. It was Nintendo's console for, what was it, like 10 years? Close to when it came out? Okay. Xenoblade. I don't think I ever played Xenoblade. Wait a second, so where's the Koopas weren't on the steps. So now I'm gonna have to die and reset. Yeah. Die, Mario. Die! Alright. Wait, so is it the Koopas on the steps in 3-1? Or... if so, I better go up here, grab a mushroom. I'm not sure where the... there's a shroom. I never played Xenoblade. I heard it's one of those 100-hour RPGs, though. Oh! It's 100+. Okay. Perhaps I'm biased, but I think a book will almost always be a better form of storytelling than video games. And for those who don't like books, movies are also better. In video games, it seems half of the story, half of what you have to read, is just filler material. Especially in RPGs. Wait, so that was actually where I needed to go. Xenosaga Trilogy is the greatest story ever told. Bold claim. Reset. Is there a... some people say the Bible. they hadn't played Xenosaga. Yeah, Xenosaga is probably better than the Bible. I don't think the Bible is that good. As a story. Definitely a lot of filler material in the Bible. Oh wait, those are the Koopas that I need to be trying to get. You just heard people call it the greatest story ever told. You've heard people call the Bible the greatest story ever told? I never heard that before. I mean, I wouldn't read it if I were you. Even from a non-religious standpoint, I've never read the whole thing. I couldn't. It's all over the place. It's full of a lot of bullcrap. Not like bullcrap as in untruths, but bullcrap as in the whole book of Chronicles is like the lineage of certain people in the Bible, and it's like Martin hath descended from Paul of Israel, who descended from so and so. It's like chapters and chapters and like of that stuff. The Bible's not really a book that's meant to be read like front to back like that. It's actually a collection of different religious manuscripts, which they call books of the Bible, like Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Ecclesiastes, Genesis, all that stuff. They're all separate books written, it could be thousands of years apart. Different authors, different times, different translators, all that. And they smash it all together and expect you to believe in it. Bible studies with your Bible friend, Nixie. No, I'm a heretic. I'm a blasphemer. I'm blaspheming the name of Jesus Christ. Oh, what is that there? I didn't know that was there. So the other day, there were a couple teenage boys walking down the street. They were dressed up in overalls and some kind of fancy-ish looking getup, kind of formal. And they walked by my house, but I think they saw me like sitting here at the computer probably, because as far as I could tell, I was the only house that they went back to and stopped at. But they were Mormons, and they gave me a small edition of the Book of Mormon, and they wanted me to read it, and then they they tried to schedule like a time to come back and answer any questions I had. And Mormons and those Jehovah's Witnesses seem like nice people. Yeah, they were nice, and like I talked to them for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or so. Alright, so I got a KMS again here. I talked to them, and I was nice with them and stuff, but I ain't about to become no Mormon or go to Mormon church, which they invited me to. But it was funny, and I never had that happen, like door to door. Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff. And then they came by like the next day or two, and it was like 9 p.m. Or wait, I don't know what happened, but and then I got a text because I unfortunately gave them my phone number, and they said, "Oh yeah, super random. We were just in the area and wanted to see if you wanted to go check out church with us or something on Sunday." And so, of course, it's almost as bad as a salesman, dude. They're trying to, convert people. It's like, I've heard of you guys and haven't looked too in depth into it, but in regards to Mormonism, the Book of Mormon, that's totally disputed whether Jesus Christ even went to America. I mean, given the time and stuff, they would not have been able to make it to America because sea travel was not, easy thousands of years ago. They did not convince you. They asked if they could talk to you about him. Sure. Said sure. Walk back to your dorm. Oh, okay. They didn't convince you. Huh. Yeah, they're nice. I mean, I think they mean well. But gone are the days where people haven't heard of Jesus Christ or Christianity or whatever. I mean, it's not 1700 anymore. I'm sure there are still people. And sometimes that's what you gotta do to get people to come to church. I just passed up the thing again. So I think, is it 3-2? Yeah, right here. If I can manage to... Oh! No. Alright, KMS. The musical, The Book of Mormon. I never heard of that one. Wait, how about I just try? Oh, dang it. Too late now. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. The musical The Book of Mormon is a comedy made by the South Park people. Oh, okay. So, yeah, definitely like a satire then. We went with friends many years ago. Was it in theaters? It was in theaters then? Excuse me. Come on. Why does he turn around when he lands? Yeah, some parts of South Park are funny, but it's not easy listening sometimes, and I don't know, I always like to hear about celebrities and how bad they are and stuff. It's kind of funny once in a while, but shows like Family Guy, where it's all just references to other things and Robot Chicken and stuff. I don't know, it kind of stops being funny for me after a little while. Everything loses its fun for me. Video games. Everything. Same with The Simpsons. Yeah, The Simpsons is... I don't know, I haven't watched much Simpsons. It was always too mainstream, I felt. Oh, I passed the Koopas again because I was not paying attention. Man, how many times am I gonna... Alright, so let's try this one here. Oh, messed it up. So if we fall down a hole, I think we'll respawn as Big Mario the next life. Should stop fast forwarding. Anything that goes on a while will eventually not be good. Yeah, Simpsons was a show. A lot of people loved it and thought it was the most hilarious thing ever, but I never thought it was that funny. I don't know, I think my personal preferences, like just as a person, maybe I lose interest easily and am afraid of commitment, I guess is what it means. I don't know. So if these guys, they're gonna charge at me if I wait here long enough. I kind of want them to charge at me. Do I have to be on the same layer as them? I think I might. Let's lure one out. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he still hit me. What are the most funny movies or shows I've seen? I'm not sure. I don't really remember too much of what I've seen. The funniest show I've seen, probably Family Guy. Oh, I passed him up again. Getting distracted. I talk crap about Family Guy. Probably just because I've seen a lot of it. And maybe nowadays I don't find it that funny, but yeah. Not very invested in streaming at the moment, if you couldn't tell. Gotta try to do the Koopa stairway trick is the only way that works. The early seasons 1 to 3. Yeah, I can't recall actors, actresses, what happens in what season. I don't know, I just never really cared enough to, I suppose. I mean, maybe, I'm not sure. But, I mean, Family Guy, some of the jokes are funny. Silly, for sure. But, again, a lot of references and humor that kind of, I don't care about celebrities and stuff, and I'm lame. I'm a lame person. Alright, so let's not pass him up now. There we go. So, oh, dang it. Funny movies? I'm not sure. I can't really think of any off the top of my head. Hey Rob, how's it going? Ah. I do like Jim Carrey. The Mario movie? Yeah, it was pretty good. I like the Mario movie. Especially for it being 1993. It was really good, actually. Oh yeah, that's alright. I didn't, I think it was kind of late. It was like 6:30 or something. And I figured, oh well, Rob's gonna end up going to sleep, so... And I missed the Koopas. Alright, redo, restart. No shroomy shroom there. Come on. One thing, it seems, if I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, and I'm sure it's not that bad, but it seems like when I say things like, oh, I don't know what shows are funny, or what movies, or I haven't seen that movie, I feel like I'm disappointing the person, and like they want me to watch their movies and stuff, and find what they think is funny, find it funny for myself. I mean, a lot of the times it is, at least mildly funny. But I don't want to disappoint anyone. Not that care. Yeah, I mean, they're just making conversation. Alright, so it's on the 4th step. Gotta go like now. Nope, didn't work. There's no great movies where people have told me you have to see this. Are there any movies? Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of don't know what to say. Kind of not in a talking mood now. I'm tired and kind of a little hungry actually. All right. You have to be facing to the left when you jump with Mario. The way that he did it in the video. Crap. So fat and slow, Mario. Oh, wasn't it? The hammers, man. Watch the flying hammers. Maybe what I could do, actually, is, let's see. Create tracker. Why is it asking me? Type your retro achievement username. There we go. Yep. What is it called? Oh, wait a sec. I'm not even. Huh. The order in RetroArch is different than the order on the website. Alright, so alphabetical order. And it's not actually alphabetical order. Is that, are these the ones that I got, or? Wait a second. Oh, I have to sign in. Okay, sign in. Yep, I already got that one. Combo Master 1. Okay. Where's the thing now? Hmm. That's good. What? How do you do this one? How many more lives? Oh, no more lives. So we can try the stairway one again. And let's see, there's no mushroom in any of these, I don't think. Oh, there was a mushroom. Okay. That makes it easier. Oof. Nope. Didn't work. Not sure. It's gotta be like pixel perfect apparently to get that infinite lives glitch, or... Oops. I passed the combo thing up in this level too. There we go. Got it. Alright. Next one, Combo Master 2, Scroll Control. Earn an extra life. From combo kills in World 5. Where does one do this? What level? It's not that bad. You want to go to 5-1 and don't let all the enemies come on screen. It's a weird exploit, but it's easier than it sounds. Good luck. It's done at the very beginning of the stage. Let the Koopa come near the castle, then kick the shell. As you run toward the Goombas, make sure they don't appear on screen too quickly. Once you get the hang of it, it's easy. Alright, so... 5. Yeah. Oop. Ah! Oop. I don't know if I'll be able to make it there this time. Maybe I should just reset because you can, go to World 5 through the pipes here, can't you? Or is the latest world you can go to World 4? I don't know. Thanks, answer fans. Hey, kitty. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. So, World 4 here, and then whoa! He doesn't bounce off when he hits thing like that. Ah. Where did it say? Where did it say it was? Right in the beginning, I think it said. Kitty, kitty, I cannot see. Oh! Let me reread what it says. Where is it? Kitty, come on. very start of 5-1. Okay, yeah. So for the last combo challenge thing, I Mount Goombas. Oh. Okay. Nope. Not enough. Might have been like one enemy away from a 1-up. Yep, there we go. Alright. Combo Master 3, 2nd edition. What is this one? Earn an extra life from combo kills you could not get in the first quest. How does one do this? Why is it not updating? And maybe. Yep, there we go. Um, you have to beat the game once and then get this one. You need to complete the game once and start over. Okay, well, maybe I'll work on this one next time because I don't feel like beating the game. That's a bit of a time investment. I can't even consistently beat the game, anyways. All right. Well, that's all. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.